Let's go. Let's go. You can play it on the Switch? Dude, nice. If it can run on the Switch, it can totally run on my computer. They're like same thing. Perfect. We want it as bright as possible. You barely see the left logo. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, if you blow up a lower resolution image, you're now using more pixels to render it, which is why blowing things up can look blurry. Oh, who this lady? Her eyeballs are so freaking huge. Your eyeballs are massive. They're the size of billiard balls. It works in reverse too. That's why playing 90s games at 1080 is a waste of bandwidth. An SNES game isn't going to look any different broadcast at 1080 as it would 720. No, it totally looks clear. I can see it. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Tutorial, check. Objectives, check. Hint, check. Diarrhea, check. I love it. See, it says 1920 by 1080. Graphics, ultra, sure. Vertical synchronization, sure. All of this. Yeah, this is all perfect. Alright, we're gonna turn down voice volume, sound effects a bit. How does the music sound right now? Sound okay? Do I sound okay? You guys can like hear me above it? Should it go up? Should it go down? We're gonna leave the voice volume up. That's always what we want. Alright, this is a loud part of the song. Am I audible over this? If I'm audible over this, then we're happy. We got some subtitles. Display name of speaker. You know what? I like it when they do that. Might be a little loud. Perfect. $1340 by $754. Oh, because you have chat open on the side. Right, so it wouldn't even display like that big. Yeah. And the game's smaller than that. True that. All right, let's get that subtitle size. I would like to. All right, let's go with 2. We'll see what 2 is. All right, so I turned the music down a smidgen more. I like a violin. I prefer a fiddle. That's a fiddle. That's a fiddle. That's exactly how fiddles sound. You think she's hot? Moxie got a crush? Oh, you nasty. Change camera if available. Camera turn. Object. I'm excited for this. I'm like super duper excited for this. Previously? Dude, we can watch it previously. Previously on Lost. Okay. Alright, this will be a good way to gauge volume too. Let me know about the volume here, guys.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here. My name is Kate Walker. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory.
I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Yeah, it looks good to me too.
An heir, Miss Walker.
Where can I reach him?
Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XC2000. My common name is Oscar.
You said you were a train engineer?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted update. I wanted results.
Hey, please!
Olivia, tell me what's going on. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew.
Are you leaving us, Kate Walker?
And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
I promise, Hans Vogler.
What news have you got? Kate Walker's gone, far away, into another world.
It was really a beautiful voyage. Now it is time to say goodbye.
Oscar!
I went sledding with an old man in a coffin.
I'm afraid she's too far gone. We're losing her. She ain't gonna be coming back.
What's up, K.O. Burtrout? How you doing, man?
3 months ago, nomads found her dying in northern Syberia. Born in New York in the United States. Walker. Kate Walker. She is very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause.
How did I end up here?
We Yukos migrate with our snow ostriches to the sacred lands.
Miss Walker, the Justice Department is looking for you, you know.
I'm not going back to New York with you.
It's a long journey, a very special journey. Kate Walker, no!
Almost a year has passed since Kate is held prisoner in a mine by the militia. Caught up by her past, she's preparing for a new adventure. See, this isn't Kate. This is a different lady. Kate has a mole right there on the right side of her upper lip. Whatever this flesh section is called on your face. Twice now you've got a bug where the ad plays when you enter, then the stream freezes as soon as the ad ends. First time was another stream earlier. Yep, we just beat Syberia 3, so now we are going to play Syberia Quattro. Quattro? 1937 spring. A young woman runs through the streets of Vagen, the capital of a small Central European country. Her name is Dana Rose, and she must arrive on time for a very important event. Are we chasing a white rabbit? Vagen Musician District, spring 1937. I'm excited. I don't know how excited you guys are, but I'm excited too. What a big series. Yeah, there's 4 games in it, and apparently, so Benoit Sokal, the guy that created this series, he died a few years ago. But there's another game coming out, which is, I think, a prequel called Amarzone. It's, I guess, a play on Amazon. It's supposed to take place in Brazil. They mentioned the Amarzone in the first game. So there's at least a 5th one coming out, I think. B to continue. Weird. You're quivering. Nice. Oh, he died even before this game came out. I love the way this looks already. What's up, Strendo? How you doing? Oh, I am. We just beat Syberia 3 and we're starting up 4. Dude, I want to grow a mustache that connects into my sideburns. That sounds awesome. How do I do that? I already have that. I just need to shave down here. Next time you guys see me, that's what I'm going to have on my face. Yeah, you just gotta shave the chin and then the upper neck. Whatever this is down here. Jowl. Get all up in the jowl zone. Do it. Do it. I'm not gonna look like an idiot for you all. I already do that every time I show up on stream. Fine, I'll do it. You look badass. Yeah, like a 1920s pinstripe picture for the New York Spankies. Wagen Ostertal's capital, 1937. It's World War II.
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
I'm gonna lower the shadows. Do we run? It's just my walking speed. This one came out just a couple years ago. I think it came out in 2022.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
I can't tell what it's like right now. Ambient occlusion? Let's turn that off. Stimulate the behavior of a camera lens by applying blur and rainbow edges in areas of strong contrast. That sounds gross. Turn that off. Enable physics on dynamic elements such as hair pieces. We'll leave that on. That sounds good. Yeah. I don't need to stimulate any lenses. It already looks smoother now.
Herr Baumgartner's bakery. Usually love the place. Everybody does at the academy. But today I'm much too nervous to eat a strudel.
I'm sure you'll give our ears a real treat.
Strudel. I want some strudel. Game looks beautiful. It really does. It really is. It's a stark contrast as compared to the first game, or the last game, Syberia 3. It really is nice looking. Strudel. Press X to display the text. Okay. The beating heart of Europe. Wagen. Yeah, big step up. Yeah. That was like the image that we saw at the beginning of the game. I got a postcard. Okay, I don't have a postcard. We did not steal it. Do. Finger poke. I want her to run. Maybe she's not allowed to run in these clothes. I'm stuck. I literally can't move. Okay. You should eat some strudel. I mean, as long as it's not a pork-based strudel. I'll eat some strudel. I had to draw the mammoth. That was in the first Syberia game. Oh, now we can run. Nice. We weren't able to do it before, but now we run it.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry. Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
Dude, sweet cheese and peaches? What kind of sweet cheese? Like, you gonna put some sugar in some ricotta? Because that's gross. Compare it to that. But those were pre-rendered backgrounds. This is, I mean, that was also 20 years ago, too. Very, very different. But yeah, I mean, I was just thinking 3D games, you know. That one was still technically a 2D game. This one is... The last one and this are like true 3D games, you know. That was 2. That was the second one. That's just because a lot of the times puzzles, it didn't make sense until we figured out what we needed to do. And then it was fine. Secondary objectives. Throughout the adventure, you'll sometimes be given secondary objectives. I like secondary objectives. There's no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, they will lead you to interesting additional content and background information. Beware that active secondary objectives will be canceled if you progress throughout the story before accomplishing them, so stay alert and do not hesitate to get off beaten tracks. I love beating tracks. You fell asleep and you missed how I solved it, so it wasn't... Logic would say you actually set the clock to the specific time, but you don't. You just use the little panel to set the clock to the time, and then you pull one of the winding knobs and you ring the bell, and that solved it, which was weird because you would think that you were attempting to set the clock so the clock would chime when it hit the correct time, but no, that's not what you did. So that was a little illogical. Not my favorite. Not the worst either. How do I get out of here? Hold the B button down. Got it. Eat somebody's strudel or something? Dude, if there was like real strudel we could eat right now, and by we, I mean me, I would.
Not bad at all.
I totally
wonder
would.
if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
You would have Googled that one? I think there are, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would give up quicker and look up solutions. Because that's what I used to do. But since I'm streaming, I now have a very, very tender ego, and I will not be looked down upon by some GameFAQs player walkthrough looker-upper. I will not be I will not be mixed in with those folks, if you will. Though I do not judge anyone that looks things up. Internally I judge them though, not externally. When you walk in on someone strudling themselves, nah, they're just gooning. Feel like you'd be the opposite. Respect you for figuring shit out without hints or help. It's fun. There's a sense of satisfaction that you get, you know, when you solve a puzzle. I like it. It's frustrating, though. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do get, like, a little bit irritated and frustrated. For sure. For sure. Especially, like, you wander around an area for, like, an hour and you're like, what the fuck? And then you find the thing and you're like, oh, thank God. I'm done with this. And then you find the next frustrating thing to pull your hair and go mauled about. Investigate the ghetto. Reach the main square. To keep the stream moving. A lot of people do that. I've seen a lot of people do that. I totally get it. I'm too stubborn to do that. You've always done it that way? Oh yeah, no, I have. Since I've been streaming, that's how I did it. Like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would, you know... I would still try, don't get me wrong. It's not like the first sign of trouble, I'd just be like, oh, better look something up. No, I would still bang my head against it for a while, but there's definitely like a limitation. I have definitely hit those limitations on stream and then pushed through them. But yeah, it can be it can be a bit much sometimes. Dana's diary, May 23rd, 1937, 7:30 a.m. There had to be an important event for me to begin this diary. Dude, imagine if you couldn't read cursive. Imagine. These Zoomers will never be able to read this. So the big day is here. I've been chosen among all the students at the Music Academy to play the swan song, the hymn of Wagen, on the main square. Der Swargesang, Svavnen so the swan song. Der Svarver Gaysong. Didn't sleep last night, feeling terrified. Can't even bring myself to play that beautiful melody again before leaving. What does it matter anyway? My fate will be played out later today at 12:15 precise. There's always a big crowd on the square for the occasion. Dana's diary, 8:30 a.m. Got butterflies. Couldn't eat a thing for breakfast, even though Mother made her delicious chocolate and apricot Sasher tart? Sasher tart. Moxie, what the hell's a Sasher tart? Sacker tart. Sacker tart cake that I usually adore. My parents won't be coming to see me. They can't leave the shop on a day like today. It's the best day of spring for retailers. And anyway, perhaps it is better this way. I could not bear being disgraced in front of them should I fail to make the grade. Der Mutagen Gehort die Welt. You should know what a sacker tart is. 10 a.m. Mr. and Mrs. Zimmer have arrived. They come more and more often these days. It's always for business, though. Father keeps saying to whoever will listen that there is no such thing as too much business in times like these. While the men get down to dealing in the study, Mr. Zimmer is an art dealer. Mrs. Zimmer helps Mother in the shop. 11 a.m. Frau Beckman is expecting me. She's the rectoress of the academy. Ew, what's a rectoress? Better stop writing. Don't forget the notification. Kiss parents. Jump in the first tram. Now, off you go, Dana. Nice. To the ghetto! What the fuck is this cryptology? Oh yes, mommy. Right. We all love mommy. Hello.
Goodness. A rock?
Oh no. Vandals.
Are you alright?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good-for-nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
Hate, 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 hate. I'm a Vagaran too.
My parents and I are Vagarans.
Well, in that case, I wish you well. Troubled times are these, young lady. For people like us. Enough talk of nastiness. Ah. I see you're carrying a music case. Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears this year?
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
Draw a bass clef. I really should go. My initials. A Vagan Swan. How about a bass clef?
all right. I will.
Here you go.
I'm sorry, bass clef. It's bass.
Ah, perfect. A bass clef. Drawn by the hand of a budding virtuoso. Very fitting, considering what awaits you on the square.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the Music Academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
He said that they attacked him for being a Vagarian, right? And I figure if I put the swan down, that would make people angrier. So I probably should have done that.
What's the point of damaging books?
No, they're just
disgraceful.
Just books.
Same thing happened last month to the shop of Papa's friend, Herr Zimmer.
Fraulein just means, like, young lady, right?
At least, if my concert's a fiasco, I'll still have left my mark here for posterity.
You're craving chocolate so bad, but you're trying to behave yourself. Oh, behave. Moxie, you want to be a dirty nasty? A dirty nastican? If you remember correctly? It's definitely BS. Oh, beassitude. I'll be assing later. Be assing by. Must resist. Chocolate is delicious. You know what's really good? Ice cream sandwiches.
The ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarians are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
The ghetto. Parallel investigation. We did it. We paralleled. Come on, Moxie, be a bad boy. I know, right? Moxie should be a bad boy. I think Moxie's trying to watch his weight, lose some weight, I think he said. Your wife bought a whole box of Kit Kats? The box is just staring at you? Dude, oh my god, an entire box of Kit Kats? Where do you get a whole box of Kit Kats? Did you go to, like, the big box store? That does sound like she bought it with the intention of people eating it, right? Right, Costco. Oh, man.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
One day I'm gonna grow up and be a Frau. That's very nice. Watercolor? I've tried to do watercolor and I'm not very good at that. That's one of those things you really need to, like, practice at. I've tried doing watercolor stuff and I'm not good. It's cool though. My buddy's wife, she does watercolor work and does some real nice stuff.
Damn bloody Vagarian.
Oh, you're a bloody bastard. I'll stab you in the dick.
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
Yobs? What's a yob? Yabba dabba doo? Der Blau Stift. German's great. Ermacher des Ortez. Your safe healthy weight's like 160. You're pushing 200. You're only 5'8". I weigh 157 pounds. And I'm 6'3". I'm a little underweight. We can trade some weight. I was over 200 for a while. And the doctor was like, yeah, don't gain any more weight. Everything just gets so wheat. The wheat. You're 5'10" and probably 230 and 240. Do you not eat? I don't eat lunch, apparently.
That must be her. Good grief.
I eat dinner and breakfast. I do eat salads. I usually have salads as like a snack or fruit. I got some watermelon. I do that. I do eat salad. I eat salad just about every day. E-reader eats what food eats. I do eat what food eats. I do be eating salads though. That is true. Teak posted a picture in Discord of his refrigerator, and his crispers are empty. So sad. So sad. It's the life of a single man. Vegetables and fruits are for rabbits. Cheese and meats. Cheese and meats. Yeah, I have 1 bottle of salsa. Teak had like 13 bottles of salsa. I have 1. I feel like I gotta step up my salsa game. You're on tablet. Nice. Bachelor pad. Yeah, everyone go over to Teak's and get drunk on spritzers and wine. And he's got salsa. Salsa's good, man. How much salsa do you think you eat per week? Do you go through like more than one of those bottles? Like I'll have like a bottle of salsa for like a month.
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
What? Yeah, let's give it to her good. Oh. What the hell's a convocation? You have 8 varieties of mustard in your fridge? I have 2. No, 3. I've got yellow, brown, and like I've got one that's like basically just like giant mustard seeds. So there's like yellow, gray poupon, and like a spicy brown, like whole grain mustard. So I got 3. Teak plans ahead, just chugs them bad boys. Not a whole lot. You go through a ton of taco sauce. I know you said you put taco sauce on a lot of stuff. Taco sauce is delicious. Convocation's like a prayer. Oh, okay. Your whole fridge door is packed with mustard. Though I have like the giant can of, not can, but bottle of ketchup though. I'll be eating some ketchup.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
I like how she believes in us. Let's do it. Ketchup be great too. It is. So is barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. And honey mustard. I hope they're not going to make me play it like Final Fantasy VII. Because this could be a mess. Oh no. You can change the orientation of the camera with the right stick. To interact with on-screen elements, you can move the cursor with the left stick. You got some like pedals and shit. Oh! The sun is very bright.
It'll be all right. It'll be all right, Dana. You'll not make any mistakes, and they will come out of the tower.
Come on, play something then.
Oh, good grief. I'd better get started quickly.
Ow. Oh, here we go.
I have to activate the piano first. There's a mechanism on the side of it.
This icon is displayed when you can manipulate the selected object. To make the manipulation work, select the marker and then maintain the right trigger while moving the left stick in the appropriate direction. You got it.
Everything's ready. All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
Vaughan's hymn score. I prefer a her score, but, you know. It does look really cool. Looks more like an organ. It's very neat. Sounds like a piano. How practical do you think a curved piano is? I saw all of the, I don't know, like tubes on the building in the background, and I thought that it was going to be like organ music. I guess it's for something else. Kira Kingsley? I'm not familiar. Who's she? Is that like Ben Kingsley's daughter? Does Ben Kingsley have kids? Oh, Keira Knightley. I got you. Same thing, right? Same thing. No, that's good. I didn't know if I could have been somebody else, you know? I can see a little bit of that. The bob cut brown eyes. That is a very ornate tower. With a lot of goings-ons. Is cool. What's up, Dragon Crusaders? How you doing? Like, how are things? Things are going alright. Iron Taiga Area Salt Mine, winter 2004. So this is going to be probably Kate Walker. Things going all right. How you doing? Nope. Wait. That's Kate? She got a new haircut. What? What? She's badass now? Dude, she's in prison. She's in the gulag. You can consult your diary to get a reminder of your previous events. The diary also gives you access to your objectives and to the documents or items in your inventory. Press, I think that's, I forget what they call that. The view button? View button? Seeking Kate Walker. Nick Canton's reports. Mrs. Olivia Foster, 1 Lexington Avenue, New York City. Dear Mrs. Foster, we have not had the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Canton, a private detective. A few years back, I was asked by the law firm Marson and Lermont to find Miss Kate Walker and bring her back to the United States. As you well know, she is wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. Dude, Nick Canton probably bled to death from a massive head wound, thanks to Oscar. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Oh, this was Olivia that they're talking to? I don't know who Mrs. Foster is. I don't think that's our mom. Maybe that's... Oh, it says Mrs. Olivia Foster. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, so that's our friend. Yeah. We haven't heard from her in 2 games. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. She ran off with our fiance, Dan. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Valsimbor clinic where I am convalescing. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker and ended up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. I am given to believe that Miss Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I am writing to you. M has 3 humps. 3, not 2. The way they write, it's to, the reason why N is 2 humps is to distinguish it from the R, which R goes in a very similar manner. The R and the N's in this look very similar. I should explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find the young lady. However, I must admit, I am still keen to carry on with my mission. My sole objective being to try to warn Miss Walker about all the trouble she keeps getting herself into, and if possible, to persuade her to come home. Where are you, Miss Walker? Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long convalescence has meant that I have lost track of recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Yours sincerely, Nick Canton. How did we get his letter? If he sent that to our friend, how did we get it? We don't have a date for this. Alright, but this says December 23rd, 2004. December 23rd. That's my favorite. Not the third, RD, Thirth. TH. The monster of the Lake Valsambor. There was a kraken in there. Dear Mrs. Foster, I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to locate the Yukon nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker the last time I met her. Maybe Olivia sent them to us? They told me that despite the sacrifice of Oscar the Automaton to protect her, she was taken prisoner by a dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, this trail has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. She's detained in a salt mine. This mine, in reality, a labor camp owned by a consortium of mobsters and neo-Nazis in search of vestiges of past grandeur of their nation. Dude, are we Indiana Jones now? We're dealing with Nazis? I have just arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. They even pushed back my attempts to bribe them. A bit on the light side, though, I must admit, due to my deplorable finances. The guards nonetheless assured me that she was well. For some reason, they burst out laughing on mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate and the way in which the two young women protected each other. Simona Kalanine? Simona Kalanine? In return for the small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised me they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of this hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe them. There's a bunch of coins and a picture of a parcel. Okay, interesting. So that's kind of like back information. Use introspection to review the situation. Talk to Atyasha. Use introspection. I shall look on the inside, don't you worry. Introspection. I'm gonna use it. Watch out now.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on, whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here? For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
Well, in our journal, we had that the private eye was looking for us, right? And apparently Olivia I liked her old haircut better, I'm gonna be honest. I liked her old haircut better. I like the pulled back into like the little bun in the back. Call me crazy, but I got a little something for buns. Buns in the back. I love a nice bun. How do you guys feel about buns? Code of conduct. Cell selection number 3, cell number 31. Occupants, Katyusha Spiridonova, Kate Walker. Section manager, Simona Kalinina. Feel about what? The buns. The buns. Who doesn't enjoy a nice bun? Be proud of you. You played 2 rounds of Elemental Element TD and then stopped. Nice, dude. So you're really enjoying it? Do you think you're ever going to stream it? I want to see you having fun with some element. I'm assuming TD stands for tower defense. Code of conduct. 1. The color assigned to your team must be visible on you at all times, both outside and inside your cell. Any non-compliance will be punished. 2. The salt extraction quota must be filled every day. Any non-compliance will be punished. 3. The extraction of ivory... The extraction of ivory and or patriotic relics must be reported to a site staff member immediately. Any non-compliance will be punished. 4. You must respect and obey your section manager, but also the entire site staff. Any non-compliance will be punished. 5. Meals and rest are privileges, not entitlements. Any abuse thereof will be considered as non-compliance. Any non-compliance will be punished. 6. Each cell is granted a privilege of 5 liters of water a day. That's not bad. That's a decent amount of water. Any abuse thereof will be considered as non-compliance. Any non-compliance will be punished. It's not really enough to like bathe or anything, but that's enough to drink. You can get a little French bath, pits and crotch, maybe a little butthole if you got to poop. Everybody poops. You may throw it up on Discord every so often. I don't think I've ever seen you do anything on Discord. I don't think I've been like awake or anything to see that. It probably counts for drinking and washing. Yeah, I would assume so. And it's split amongst 2 people. I think there's 2 people in our cell, so yeah, it's not a ton. You each get like 2 liters of cola. Oh, I'm gonna look at her stuff. Pushkin's poem. In the depth of the Siberian mines, keep your proud patience. In the depth of the Siberian mines, your sorrowful labor and your great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. Hope, the faithful sister of misery, will wake up your courage and amusement in the dark underground. The desired time will come. Love and friendship will come to you through the somber gates as my free voice reaches you in your miserable holes. Heavy locks will fall down, prisons will crash, and freedom will greet you gladly at the door, and brothers will give you the sword. Alexander Pushkin. Oh, you be pushing. You be pushing. Observing objects from every angle will give you useful information about their origin or use. Use the right stick to rotate the object and move the cursor on the left stick with the left stick to select areas of interest. I'll be your area of interest. It's a leopard print. Oh, and it says be asked.
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
Katyusha. Be asked. It's got anarchy. On my skull, I have an anarchy, a tattoo. etched into my skull. You can't see it because I got skin and flesh in the way. Dirty skin and flesh. Made crazy by the flesh. Hey, at least they have a toilet. That's good. Anybody want to see me take a poop?
I better freshen up first and see how Katyusha is. Better not hang around getting ready. Simona isn't the worst guard here, but best not get her back up.
A subdermal tattoo. Yeah, below the skin tattoo, exactly. It's a bone tattoo. Cute. Any ass tattoos? Unfortunately, no. My tramp stamp got ripped off in a horrible accident. So, yeah.
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katyusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate. Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn, instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katyusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
I think it's the same woman. I think she's just older. I mean, dude, 20 years does a hell of a thing. She sounded older in 3, and 6 years after that. Yeah. I think it's the same woman. She has a little bit of a impediment on S's, which is why I think it's the same person. The guard.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
So wait, this is like Kate's girlfriend now? Oh, that's nasty. Like, she put her head on her shoulder. I mean, that could just be friendly. That could just be friendly, but you know. You know.
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
Da. Oh, I'm gonna get ready for work. Freshen up. There's an actual I was gonna call it a reflection in the mirror. I love it. Games that have reflections in mirror, thumbs up. That's me. More than friends, that's what we're hoping. It could just be a friend. We have to be quick, right? We only get 5 liters. I feel like having running water measuring 5 liters is problematic. We should use cups so we don't waste any.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
It's all I got left. There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here.
I think it sounds like her. I could just be fooling myself, but I think it sounds like her. Alright, that was the only thing. So this is our inventory now. Pictures, sticky notes. I don't like how that's highlighted. It's just like slightly raised. It's not great. It's not great.
Don't worry. I'll be ready by the time Simona turns up. Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail.
Oh, you have to say it
It's
better.
for you, Amerikanska.
You've got mail. Thanks.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
I mean, no point in making that lady angry at us, right?
That's the first time a guard brought us mail. I didn't...
Shh. I'm opening a package. Got a dead pigeon?
This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called. It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid.
Cat's in the living room catching a moth and letting it go so she can catch it again. Cats are disgusting. It sounds horrible. It's torturing that poor moth.
Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me, given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me, for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Teak, she's dead. Spring 1937. Brook der
Well
Nebel.
done, Donna, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
Scheiße! But I don't want to leave.
I really do want to become a concert pianist, but the thought of leaving Papa, you, and the house to go to the Paris Conservatory doesn't exactly thrill me.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. The mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Donna. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
We just cough in our mom's mouth. Answer Herr Gustav's letter. Mr. Gustav, Donna's a great pianist. True. True, true. Read the documents in the shop. Oh, I'll read.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
Fraulein Rose, I am pleased to announce that I have selected your application for this summer's seasonal job at the refuge I'm in charge of. Your contract will begin on Monday, 5th of July, and will end on the 31st of August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving at meal times and contributing towards maintaining the refuge. Since I read on your curriculum vitae, that you are a student at the Academy of Music, I will also ask you to perform on the piano some evenings. Duties. In addition, you will be fed, housed, and laundered throughout the duration of your work. I don't want to be laundered. I'm not some piece of clothing. I am looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end to the school year. Gustav Renner, manager of the Silberspiegel Refuge. Spiegel.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
Vaughan Music Academy. This is to certify that Donna Rose has successfully completed the 3rd cycle of piano education. Rectoress Karina Beckman. Head teacher Edmund Kruger. Year 1937.
I should think you'll be needing a pen to write that letter, my darling.
Ah. You can see that my controller has drift. Look at that. The dead zone needs to be like slightly bigger. It has like it's super sensitive. So if I just like touch slightly and start scooching, it starts a scooching. I'm not a huge fan of painting, but I like those like slice of life paintings. Not exactly portraitures, but it's like stuff like this where people are kind of like they're posing, but they're also kind of doing something that's like normal. I like those kinds of paintings. It's very mundane, but at the same time interesting. Everyone look busy for like 12 to 14 hours. Quick! 12 to 14. Holy crap. I'm gonna get nauseous, I'm gonna get nauseous, I'm gonna get nauseous, I'm gonna get nauseous. Holy crap. That's a camera right there.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now anyway.
Okay, so far, I'm really enjoying this.
The Hymn of Vaughan, my favorite concerto.
We've been playing for just a couple minutes, but I like this so far. Wait, she said put it away. And by put it away, she meant back on the table. Got it. Is a pencil? You got a pencil?
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
Does not look like a good eraser, but it's sharp. Oh, I delatched. Letter from Herr Zimmer. That's our dad's friend. 28th of May, 1937. My dear Anton, I've received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them at such a good price. I can already tell that they will find a buyer amongst my American clientele, and we will get a return on our small investment very shortly. On a more personal note, I wanted to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. Oh, support package? Very nice. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. They think she should be back on her feet this summer. With each passing day, I am ever more amazed that such a strong woman did me the honor of becoming my wife. However, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician had left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. This concerns Miriam's physical health and, it must be said, the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left for us to do is to learn to live with the idea that we will grow old alone, Miriam and I, without any children. In such circumstances, my dear friend, you will understand that every day God gives us, we wonder about the expediency of remaining here in Ostertal, while the sound of the brown shadow's boots can be heard more and more in our streets. Miriam and I would perhaps be safer on the other side of the Atlantic, where, as you know, I have the benefit of strong professional relationships and some well-placed friends in the New York art community. In any case, please know that your and Lena's support went straight to our hearts. This further proof of the unwavering loyalty that binds our two households has been the only ray of sunshine for us in this particularly somber time of our relationship. I thank you both again for this renewed expression of our honest friendship. Yours truly, Adam. Well, with a name like Adam, it's probably good you didn't have children. Gosh. Gosh. Alright, that was some good snooping.
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
I don't know who that is. Ooh, countryside. That's a nice mix of things. You got some landscape and some people playing with dirt and grass. Very good. Muck around in the dirt. Alright, this is a terrible painting. Dad, you should stop painting. I do like the frame, though. But these people are just hoeing and threshing. Disgusting.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Vorarlberg automatons. These machines are incredible.
Vorarlberg Prospectus. Vorarlberg Manufacturing, automaton factory, made in France. Are you the happy owner of a Vorarlberg automaton? Remember that they are guaranteed for life. For any request for a replacement, repair, or refund, please write to us at the address indicated on your warranty card. Who are we? Located in Val d'Ilene in the French Alps, Vorarlberg Manufacturing are at the cutting edge when it comes to precision mechanics. Our state-of-the-art automatons are renowned throughout Europe and embody both the quality of our work and the respect we show our customers. We think all of our creations must have that extra little something that will make them unique. A genuine extra bit of soul. Wagen and us. Although we, Vorarlberg Manufacturing, pride ourselves on having a close relationship with all our customers, we maintain an even stronger relationship with Wagen and its people. Why are we so close? During one of his travels, our visionary chief engineer, Hans Vorarlberg, discovered a Wagen that had been devastated by a notoriously terrible fire. Mr. Vorarlberg was moved by the situation, so we made our factories part of the effort to rebuild and mechanize the city, restoring its eternal beauty while propelling it into modernity. Thanks to the latest automatons from our workshops. Modernity. Modernness.
These were all very interesting readings, but I should get back to writing the letter now, or Mama will get cross.
Screw Mama. Right in the face. We read the documents. I love reading documents.
No pen here.
No pen here. I'll show you my pen. Filled with ink. An ink pen.
Papa's pen. Perfect.
But I want to write in pencil in case we make mistakes.
Papa is so untidy.
Well, maybe we should tidy up for Papa. At least it's all in the drawer.
Dinner, Puppet. I'm busy right now.
Puppet? The first time I think I ever really recall hearing the word poppet was last year when we were playing through Oh, what was the supermassive game that we played? One of the Dark Pictures anthology games. What was that called? What was that one titled? Dark Pictures and Anthology. House of Ashes. No, Little Hope. We played Little Hope. That's the one we played last year. Little Hope. And that was the first time I had heard the term poppet before. Puppet? Puppet? It's a term of endearment, but apparently it was also like a little toy. A little stuffed doll.
Mama would be mad if I left now.
Raggedy Ann was a poppet? Yeah, it's something like a little tiny like sewn together doll thing.
I ought to write that letter before I go up to my room.
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
Plush puppet, puffy puppet. I mean, but they're not really puppets. A puppet you like insert your hand into or you control in some way. It's just like a, I don't know, like a weird doll. Funny enough, they say that word in the Pirates movie. Oh, do they? I've probably heard it before, but that's the first like time of like note where I was just like, what the hell is that? I've probably heard somebody call somebody a poppet before, but that was the first time maybe I had like seen it written or something. I don't know. First time like I really latched onto it. How about that? I've seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I like the first, well, the first two are really good. The third one's okay. The fourth one's not very good. And the fifth one's abysmal. In the beginning, when they're searching for Elizabeth. Old pencil or ink pen? I'm gonna ink it up real good. That's professional. Dear Herr Gustav. Should we be formal? We're using a pen. Let's be formal. There's one with Chow Yun Fat, but you didn't last that far into the series. There's one what? Oh, the Pirates movies? Chow Yun Fat was in one of them? I'm gonna be formal. It's a business letter.
Herr Renner, I would like to thank you for...
here, you filthy Bulgarian!
Don't, Anna, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of...
There's a brick with a note probably, right? Three was your last one?
Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
It's best pretending that they don't exist, the others. What is it?
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
I'm gonna look at the letter. Yeah, I'm a peek real good. I'm a peeky peekerson. Chow Yun Fat was Cao Fang, pirate lord of the South China Sea. He captains the Chinese ship the Empress and has a poor history with Sparrow at World's End. I was gonna say, I think that's 3. I think at World's End is 3. I don't remember Chow Yun Fat at all in it. It's been a long time. I've only seen the Pirates movies. I think I've seen the first and second one maybe like twice. Because I watched those at home and in the theater. But I think I've only seen the third one in the theater. I own the third one. I bought the trilogy on Blu-ray. But I don't think I ever watched the third one. I should watch that again. I remember it not being as good, though. Verpist Dreckingen. I probably said something horrible there. I probably shouldn't read that, right?
Out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible.
Oh, piss off? Nice. I mean, if it's got Keira Knightley, I'm down. You watch them all the time? The first two are really good. Really good. You watch the first bunch on HBO? I like the first one a lot. You throw Keira Knightley in something, I'm probably going to watch it. I may or may not briefly had a crush on Keira Knightley. May or may not. Bend it like Beckham.
Kate! Come on. We need to get to work now.
Okay.
That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
Okay, but what if I push you? Ooh. Even it's about vampires and werewolves? Yeah, sure. She wasn't in Twilight, though, okay? Doy?
An ivory fragment. The guards grant benefits to anyone who finds any. But I couldn't give a damn now.
That's a huge ivory fragment. We should totally do something about that, right? Them wars trip you out. Vampires get free werewolves from nowhere when they hit 10th level. Just a pack of werewolves is now under your control. What? What? I like vampires and werewolves. You can't control movies.
Kate, please.
New York. Who said that? Oh, she's like tripping. Serial's just a bunch of werewolves stacked on each other. That's canon. Is true. It's true. Meow meow. Yep.
All dented. A fitting metaphor for all of us in here.
I didn't know what that was at first. That was a helmet. What the fuck is that?
Kate, come! I need a hand over here.
Stuck.
Two boys in a trench coat, usually. But this time it's three werewolves in a trench coat.
You weren't there. No one to hold her hand.
August 23rd, 2003.
You missed the funeral. You missed the funeral. You didn't say goodbye. You weren't there.
This is gameplay.
You didn't say goodbye.
She died alone. You weren't there. She asked for you.
Oh, really?
She was scared.
Working in the coal mine.
You broke her heart. You deserted her. She died asking for
Kate, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see.
Hey, look! Come on, let's go and see.
Whoop, about to slip down, working in the coal mine. I haven't thought about that song in probably like 30 years. It's funny how that stuff pops into your head.
That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out. Oh my god.
Yo, put it in Discord. I didn't know they did that. I could hear some Devo. Oh, we're just walking. Good job, left thumbstick. Inquire about the train. Inquire about the train? To who?
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
Okay. Yeah, let's look around. It's the end of New Traditionalists. I don't think I think I have one Devo album. I think I just have one of theirs. I know they have like a ton of music. I only have one. I don't know which one it is. I haven't listened to it in a really long time.
Oh, good grief.
It might be their first album. Whatever Whip It is on. You must do it. Come on and whip it. Whip it good. I think that's the one that I have. And that has a bunch of like good songs on it too. But I think that's the only one that I have of theirs.
Jeez.
Is that it? Freedom of choice? Yeah. I think that's the only one that Let's just walk.
Jeez.
That guy's dead. Snowball? I don't think that's Snowball. That is no pig I've ever seen. Unless it's Cop. Oh, that dirty Snowball. Wait, was Snowball the good pig? It was Napoleon that was the bad pig? Is it? I want to look at the paper in front of him. Your baby took our love and then she rolled it up a hill just like a snowball does. I saw it roll straight down. Straight down into what? Pit of lava? Mr. Lava Lava. Ooh, ooh.
Kate, what are you doing? There's a dead body inside. Leave it alone. You'll bring us bad luck. You get back here.
Shut up.
Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it. Until today. More bodies. Looks like they were shot dead while they were eating.
Hanging out at a train, getting shot.
What the heck happened here? How in the world did those bodies get here? Let alone the train.
I like how there was separate dialogue when I accidentally clicked on that again. Well, I did it on purpose. I thought maybe it was something different.
If there's the slightest chance of escape, better seize it. It's too late to turn back now.
It's too late, baby, now it's too late.
This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time.
So, the train was supposed to be hidden in this cave, but it looks like it all went wrong after the rock slide, when these men were executed.
There's a motorcycle here, too.
Still looks pretty strong. No. Must have got it wrong.
I was going to jam my mother's pendant into there. That seemed like a good idea, right? What am I stuck on?
More bodies. What happened here?
Those wheels would be really flat. There's no way that that thing, I mean, like, maybe it could still run with fuel, but there's no way that the wheels have air in them. You'd just be rolling on flat tires. Rolling on flat tires!
Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way.
Jump it with the motorcycle.
Follow me. I have an idea.
Obviously. We're going to, Great Escape the hell out of that. Did you guys ever play the Great Escape video game? Did you know that there was a video game based on the Great Escape? Well, just go down the little river. That's gonna lead somewhere. It obviously comes from somewhere and it's going somewhere.
That must be the way out. At the end of that tunnel there.
No, just jump down into the water. The Great Escape game isn't fantastic, but it does have the likeness of Steve McQueen. It was not terrible. It was not there. I remember thinking it was alright. It may have been abysmal, but I remember playing it and being like, yeah, this isn't bad. It's like a PlayStation 2 game, I think. Weird thing for them to make a game of. Weird thing for them to make a game of, but still kind of fun. Like you're sneaking around
if
the.
we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here.
Okay, gas tank.
Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
Got shot in the back.
They were shot.
In the back.
Same as those over there.
I think your favorite album's either New Traditionalist, Through Being Cool, Jerkin' Back and Forth, oh my god, The Dutch Rudder, Beautiful World, or Oh No, It's Devo, Time Out for Fun, Explosions, That's Good, Patterns. Are those songs on the album?
Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people. I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right, and who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here.
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
Go find the ignition key, Kate.
Those were the singles? No, singles have to be played on the radio.
This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time.
That's what I said. They even had videos? I don't think I've heard of any of those songs.
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones.
Sometimes
Maybe dignitaries?
I'll be on YouTube and I'll be like, that song had a video? I didn't even know it was a single. Like on like hip hop shit. Like I'm like, that had a fucking video? Like what the hell? We already established you're not a fan. I mean, it doesn't mean that I wouldn't have heard it. Maybe I've heard a couple of those songs and just didn't know like who the band was or whatever, you know? It's possible. Just unfamiliar with it.
Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it.
Ban versus don't hate? What does that mean? Ban versus don't hate? What's a don't hate? I don't hate Devo. I like Devo. A fan would have more albums, you just don't hate them? Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't hate them. If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by using the question button. Wait for the gauge to be full and press the up on the D-pad. Okay. But we're not going to be doing that. No freaking way, man. I don't need no damn hints. But I like the fact that they offer that.
Sorry, whoever you were, but I need to do a quick search.
I always appreciate that. That's a modern, nice quality of life thing. Remind you, you gotta rip this Brian Ferry. I really don't know who Brian Ferry is. I may have heard some of his music, but that name means nothing to me. Oh, very nice view. Very nice. Oh, he had a gun?
That must be the shooter.
Oh, now we can look at the documents. Take, but what about read? Officer's suicide note. Thursday, April 5th, 1944. I will be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I have learned to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we have managed to accomplish our mission of securing the train in the agreed place of refuge hidden away from the enemy hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel, so we are condemned to remain here forever with the train so that High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, as we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way, at least, our secret is safe. The troops have become alarmingly disheartened, and so, to save them from betrayal and dishonor, in their moment of folly, I have been forced to shoot them. For I have reason to believe that in their desperation, they were planning to try to escape on the motorbike and then run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train in return for their liberty. I have hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. It now remains for me to do as duty dictates in the name of our leader in our homeland, so that this treasure will remain hidden until High Command is in a posture to retrieve it. Position? Yours, Major Christian Suter. He did Dexy's Midnight Runners. Oh, I know. I at least know Dexy's Midnight Runners. Went from blue collar to black tie. Oh, not Dexy's. Who was that? Doe Roxy Music. Now that means nothing. Roxy Music?
So this brown shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Whatever it holds must be priceless. Strange, a hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
I can jam something in it.
Strange, a hollow shape. There must have been something in it. Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
It still works? Okay.
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Shouldn't we be going in, like, the drawers and stuff? Oh.
Let's search somewhere else.
Dang it.
Nothing interesting here.
Double dang it. I saw his hand. Ew. Snap it off. Ho ho ho! Looky looky. Brown shadow emblem.
The distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it, and that's just fine by me.
So instead of the Nazis, we have the brown shadow. I dig it. But also Nazis. Like both.
I don't think I can make any use of that.
What? It's a pencil. You never know.
Nothing interesting here.
Damn it, Kate. Pencils are good.
Let's search somewhere else.
Seems that sometimes things don't light up until...
Shot himself in the head. Awful.
Ew! Neat! I knocked his head off. That was disgusting.
He wore stripes. Must have been the Brown Shadow officer in charge of the train.
It's so gross, and I love it. We touch his head on the ground? No. Just wanted to play with it a lot. Oh, now I can be a DJ. Every day. Spin the wax. I didn't know what I was doing there. Find the keys to the motorbike. Yeah, but one of these?
One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
Yeah, but one of these opens the lock. The padlock. I want to open the padlock. I'm not gonna give the keys to Katyusha. Alright. Now, there's a head. Let's give the head to Katyusha. Be like, look what I found! And she'll be like, ew! And that's how we know we like her. Because we threw a severed head at her friend. Can you? How do I?
Got him!
Damn. It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
Can I help?
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that can help us once we get out of here.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, good. They gave us this. Perfect.
Key to the carriage.
Perfect, perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby.
Go and check out the other wagons. I'd be curious to know what's inside that train.
So would I. So would I. They just like use a can of paint to like paint the blue on their hair. I thought I was just gonna have to move it once around. I had to turn it a few times. pretty loud.
Your chariot's waiting. Hey, what are you... Holy crap. Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it. This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
Like all these, like, stolen artifacts.
A masterpiece. The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
That's Donna's father's. Or at least it was in his collection. They did mad texture work in this dam. It's very nice looking. The character models aren't great, but, like, the world itself looks pretty fantastic. Character models don't look terrible. Oh.
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
Is this mine? Nope. We're not taking it. That was another painting that was in Donna's parents' place. I don't know, house. Yep, all of these were there. Maybe they just, like, took everything from their house.
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
So maybe when Donna went to school or like vacation, not vacation, whatever her summer program internship thing was, maybe that's when they came through and like looted all their stuff. Hello, 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 what's this, what's this, what's this?
Oh my god. You gotta see this.
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
Okay, Toucan Sam.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Cola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
Well... You really think she looks like me?
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We'd better get going.
I will not leave the carriage. This is my carriage. I live here now. Everything here is mine. Can we sell it all?
It's amazing.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that there's like anything else we can do in here. They're being fairly clear with what we can and can't.
You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
All right. You've caught us.
But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We can all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie.
Simona, don't!
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
No!
Oh, you could live pretty long with a gut wound. I mean, it's really
My
bad.
sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
It'll be all right, Katusha.
No. Not for me.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go. And find out before the guards come. Find that girl. All right? Kate? Love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
Now hit her with a rock. Shouldn't we take the other lady's clothes because our clothes look like prison clothes?
Goodbye, sweet Katusha.
Well, that sucks. That was our friend. Hit her again with a rock.
She'll get to live. If only I could have given Katusha the same chance.
Take her gun. Take her gun. Take her clothes. Do the things I said. Hit her with another rock. 2 rocks. Why would you not take the gun? Why would you not take her clothes? We got prison clothes. We need non-prison clothes. Also, her clothes are probably less dirty. Cereal, don't steal. I'm just borrowing it. Freedom! Alright, at least drive over her body with the motorbike. You don't need the sidecar, you should unattach that. That's dead weight. Just like our former girlfriend, Katusha. Dead weight. Cut it off.
Over there!
We don't have time. I like after like 70 years, those tires still have air in them. Where are we going? Just away. We're in the middle of nowhere. Like, you need some road. Mueller? Mueller. 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 Well, she did pop the sidecar off. The sidecar would actually help a lot more with the snow, though. You're not going to get good traction. Especially with tires from, like, the 30s. The sidecar would give your vehicle more weight so you'd get more traction. It's probably better to have that on. Alright, well, we escaped prison. So she got all the way to Vaughan? And it's now 2005. So we just jumped a year?
Miss Walker? Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
We got our hair back. Nice.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Alright, I dig the little kind of... I guess we're now into, like, the meat of the game. That was, like, the prologue, so to speak. Throughout the adventure, your objectives will be logged in the diary. You can press it... You can open it by pressing the menu button. The view button. No walking. I've been using this the whole time. Oh, maybe we can, like, fill in what she's been up to in the past year. Seeking Kate Walker, Nick Canton's reports, December 30th, 2004. Dear Mrs. Foster, it is with great pleasure that I am able to inform you that Miss Walker has escaped from the mine. Sadly, however, according to the guards, her cellmate did not survive the breakout. That makes one more death for the fugitive to mourn. Katyusha Spiridonova. She apparently headed west toward an unknown destination. Maybe she's headed for an airport. Who knows? The plane ticket that you sent with the letter might have had the desired effect. After all, there aren't any more castles in the sky for Kate Walker to go searching for. Are there? Well, we have one now. We didn't have one before, but now we do. Man, she didn't go home for her mom's funeral. I figured out I guess it would be kind of hard to get her out of the country, though. I mean, I don't think Kate had like a passport or anything like that, so it's kind of hard to leave a country like that, right? I guess she could go to an embassy, though. But we don't know what the authorities want of Kate, like what kind of charges are out there for her. November 7th, 2005. Dear Mrs. Foster, thanks for the information in your last letter. It should allow me to get back on track. If Miss Kate Walker was last seen in Vaughan, then Vaughan is where I'm headed. So Canton is headed our way. I can hardly believe I've been searching high and low for almost a year now, from East to Central Europe, to pick up Miss Walker's trail. She seems to have kept away from the main highways and cities, but there have been a number of sightings from country people and misfits. They mostly speak of a mysterious foreigner of few words. Apparently, her only goal is to make her way westward, crisscrossing minor roads on her old motorbike, only passing for short breaks or to do odd jobs to pay for her next tank of gas. You know, this reminds me a lot of oh god, the Don't Nod game. Life is Strange. The main protagonist, she kept a journal too. Diary. It was a lot like this. She apparently doesn't bond with anyone. Okay, yeah. She apparently doesn't bond with anyone and never divulges her motivations. The witnesses unanimously confer that she spends moments of rest listening to her mother's music box you sent her and contemplating some strange painting. More of a drawing than a painting. Well, and that's it. So I guess that's like a picture of her mom with the necklace and the pendant. Use phone book on the lounge table.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Well, how many Mullers are there?
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies. This one could do the trick, I guess.
I want to read it. Art supplies? This looks like hats and stuff. Elegance, chic. Patterson's 1880. Let's rule that out. Gourmet restaurant. Rule out. Bicycle shop. Rule that out. Pharmacy and medicine. Rule that out. Now, that's a pawn shop, so that could be interesting. A general store? Maybe. Birds and, bird care. Birds. Rule that out. Now, this says Clockworks. That could be interesting.
I nailed it for two of my choices, I think. I just need to change the wrong one.
Oh, probably the general store then. Antiques dealer.
Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check one of my choices. Something doesn't feel right.
The clockwork one? Chocolates.
One of my choices feels off. I should change it.
I guess maybe the clockwork one. Okay, no, it's the pawnbroker?
Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check one of my choices. Something doesn't feel right. I nailed it for two of my choices, I think. I just need to change...
None of them.
Oh, I'm being too picky. Some of those shops could probably sell painting cases.
And it literally says paintings. Why not? How is it not these two? In the general store could totally be it. Are we done? Check the 3 right shops. They're likely to have sold the painting case. The 3.
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
Okay. Find the 3 shops on the map. Pawnbroker, paintings, gold, 10 to 20, D3, E5, C4. D3, C4, D3, E5. C4, D3, E5. C4, D3, E5. Dang it. I forgot that we were switching with the triggers. So C4, right? C4, D3, E5. C4, C4?
I guess this shop is as good as any.
D3? And E5?
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
Tourist information? Could we do that? There's really not much of anything over here.
The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business. The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores.
It's probably it.
An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art supply shop could have prospered here. The shop I found in the phone book must be a hardware store or something similar.
Right, so let's do this
No
one.
doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address.
Mueller and Sohn. The page I tore out of the phone book at the guest house. It indicates that the Mueller und Sohn shop can be found in the antiques district of Wagen. I don't think she's going to be happy that I ripped that out.
Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the antique dealer.
Hey, we just ripped that out of that phone book. We didn't ask if we could do that. You just could have copied it down. Wartime spoils found in clandestine salt mine. The discovery of a clandestine salt mine in the Iron Taiga region has both shocked campaigners of human rights and rocked the art world. It is reported that police descended on the illegal underground enterprise following a tip-off from a former slave. But slave labor was not the only surprise the police had in store. In one of the caverns, they discovered a steam engine with several wagons full of prized wartime spoils. The missing masterpieces and other precious objects of art are said to have been stolen by the Brown Shadow during World War II. The find is estimated to be worth several $100 million. Police Chief Victor Polinsky said the operators and jailers have been detained and the mine has been dismantled. The slaves have been identified and after a short period of hospitalization will be released to their next of kin. According to one hospital source, many slaves have been reporting that they had not been mining salt as was previously understood, but ivory and strange artifacts. The police have not yet commented on these reports, only stating that the investigation is ongoing. With regards to the stolen art, Polinsky added, once our team of art experts has listed and identified the stolen objects, the difficult task will be to return them to their rightful owners. However, Chief Polinsky and his team might not have to look very far for the owners of many of the items. The authorities have already received hundreds of calls from people around the world claiming to hold proof of stolen family heirlooms and artwork. I also do. Is my art, can I have it back? I made that, Smilers. Smiley Wileys. Ooh, banana. What? Dude, she's got a computer? Necrology, absolutely. Katyusha Spiridonova.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha. We would have found the shop together.
Fallen Idol goes missing. Mondial magazine. January 14th, 2001. Katerina Spiridonova, the one-time idol of Soviets youth, is reported missing. The child prodigy, also known as Katyusha, joined the prestigious Soviet chorale at an early age. Many were her fellow countryfolk who shed a tear on hearing her performance on state radio of the famous song that gave her the nickname Katyusha. Okay, computer. Buy me 14 dildos, all of varying details. The homonym owes nothing to chance. Indeed, Katyusha's parents, devoted party officials, had planned out her life with the goal of making her the epitome of the model citizen. But on reaching adolescence, Katyusha began to rebel. moving from one more or less radical libertarian group to another. Katyusha ended up supporting every struggle against the established order. She militated for the rights of women, homosexuals, and every oppressed minority in general. A defiance took shape in the early 2000s when Katyusha co-founded a punk group. The provocative lyrics and parody of cabaret and patriotic songs began finding an echo in circles with a liberal tendency in the West. It would seem that the young woman disappeared in mysterious circumstances a few nights ago after a concert when driving an old van belonging to the band on a country road. The wreck of the vehicle was found at the bottom of a river. However, one police source confirms that Katyusha's body has not been found, but that all the evidence suggests that her body had been carried away by the river. This has been contested by the other members of Katyusha's band. The young women claim that their leader's disappearance was mandated by their political enemies to reduce their friend to silence. There's nothing, however, to support this conspiracy theory. What about our mom, Sarah Walker?
Oh my God, Mom was buried months ago.
New Jersey Times. Obituary notice. Ew, New Jersey. August 25th, 2003. Sarah Walker, following a long illness, sadly passed away at the age of 65 on August 23rd, 2003. Involved in the field of culture, especially in opera, and much loved by her neighbors and friends, she leaves behind her happy memories to all who knew her. Sarah was also the mother of the brilliant lawyer, Kate Walker, who has not been seen since she left for Europe over a year ago. The burial of Sarah has been postponed by 1 week to give extra time for the news to reach her daughter. It is hoped that Miss Walker will be able to come home to say a last farewell to her mother. Olivia Foster, a long-standing friend of the family, invites all those who would like to pay their last respects to Sarah Walker to attend the religious service at 2 p.m. on August 28th. Olivia and her husband, Dan, would like to thank everyone who joins them in their grief, as well as Frank Malkovich and the staff at Mount Sinai Hospital. Oh, that Dan really ruffles my riffles. Organization. The Brown Shadow. Dude, this computer looks so cool. It's something out of like Half-Life. The Brown Shadow. The Brown Shadow is a term used to designate the wave of National Socialism that swept across Europe in the first half of the 20th century. It first came to light in the 1920s in Central Europe. It rose to power in the 1930s and subsequently won over the rest of Europe, so triggering the Second World War. In addition to civil and military victims of the ensuing conflict, the racist ideology of the Brown Shadows is responsible for genocides that led to the systematic and organized deaths of millions of people. These genocides were carried out in a systematic and relentless manner until the liberation of the victims by Allied forces. It's cool to learn about this other organization we know nothing about. Let's look at some locations. Vagen. Mueller shop.
Way too many results that way. I'd never have located the Müller shop. Good thing I had Frau Wagner's documents.
Town. Keyboard looks fun. Lumine.os. Vagen, Ostertal. Vagen is the capital of Ostertal, a small country in Central Europe, with a population of 9 million people. The city is built along the banks of the river Dombre, the third longest river in Europe, and is bordered by the Alps that separate it from Switzerland. As the fourth largest German-speaking city in the world, Vagen is renowned for its history, with its origins dating back to the 6th century, and for its architecture largely influenced by Art Nouveau movement. Devastated by a fire at the beginning of the 20th century, Vagen became largely mechanized during its subsequent reconstruction. It since offers numerous curiosities that have fascinated generations of travelers and tourists. Its population, estimated to be at 1.5 million inhabitants, was subject to a marked increase during the Second World War. Vagen, like the rest of Ostertal, was annexed by the fascists of the Brown Shadow. These fascists generalized persecutions against the significant local Vagarian community until the community was wiped out during the genocide set up throughout Europe during the following years. The number of Bulgarian victims from Vagan is estimated at over 100,000 people. What's up, Spiteful Frog? How you doing? Happy Saturday morning. All right, foreign. Iron Taiga. The Iron Taiga refers to a region of Eastern Europe that has remained largely wild. It is mostly known for having been a dense line of the USSR during the Cold War. Soviet forces deployed a large amount of heavy military equipment in the region for the prevention of an eventual attack from the forces of NATO. Much of this equipment was abandoned on the collapse of the Soviet Union and left to rust or be recycled by scrap metal and arms dealers. The region is rich in salt and includes a number of industrial hamlets that emerged with the hamlets. Oh my goodness. The region is rich in salt and includes a number of industrial hamlets that emerged with the expansion of mining. The activity was subject to a strong decline during the perestroika or reconstruction era, when the Soviet industrial fabric was sold piece by piece to the private sector. Some mines remained open, but became the theater of shady operations linked to organized crime and identity splinter groups. You're patching drywall today? Neat. Why you need to patch some drywall? Were you doing some freaky things and pop some holes? Open mailbox. Let's snoop.
Huh. There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
Just delete everything? She just deleted all her emails. That's what I do. That's what I do. I like the look of this computer. It's like 1950s styled, but like Fallout. It's very Fallout-like. I like it. It's clever.
Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
Those are just house plants.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine. I get the impression I've seen that before someplace.
Hillary would love her. You had raccoons living under your bathtub. You had to cut a hole to fit the trap to catch the 5 raccoons. Holy crap, that's a lot of raccoons living under your bathtub. How'd they get in there? Or alien? They had that 50s tech? Yeah. Yeah. What up, ass man? Mama had 4 babies. There you go. They just got... How'd they get in there? Like, through like some like crawl space or something like that? That sucks, though.
Hope it still works.
But you caught all of them? Hope what still works? Oh, the fireplace?
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
Oh. Alone time by the fire, you say? Vagan's Hotspots Flyer. 1 musical square currently under renovation. The must-see destination of Vagan. No one can say they have visited the town if they have not at least seen one of the incredible mechanical concerts. 2, Central Station. Whether you arrive or leave from this station, one thing is for sure, its typical architecture is a landmark in its own right. 3, the Antiques District, a destination not to be missed. The district is full of surprises on every corner, just waiting to be picked up by the knowing bargain hunter. 4, Bridge of Mists, an idyllic view over the Dombre, unique architecture and numerous traditional shops featuring local crafts. This historical monument is not to be missed. Cool. Vagan's Memory Lane Flyer. World War II Remembrance Tour of Vagan. As a tribute to the thousands of Vagarans deported or killed by the Brown Shadow during World War II, this remembrance tour will take you to the major locations where wartime horrors took place. We hope you will leave time for some silence as you stroll along this moving walk through history. It'll take you to the following locations: the Bridge of Mist, the district that suffered the most from the terrible anti-Vagaran raids in 1938, Remembrance Lane in the Musician District, where Vagarans from the ghetto were cold-bloodedly executed along with those who tried to protect them, and finally the Central Train Station, where thousands of innocent people were loaded onto the train of death. We will remember them. Depressing.
Hans. According to this flyer, he came to Vagan during one of his trips.
Ooh. 1919. Nope, there's a hole in an eave, or however you call it, at the end of the roof. You live in an apartment complex, so you're not going to spend any extra money. Shouldn't your landlord deal with all that? Shouldn't they, like, deal with the raccoons and, like, the drywall and all that? You refuse to let your sleep suffer? I got you. But shouldn't the landlord deal with that? I feel like that's their problem. None of this is coming out of your pocket, right? You're just doing this, like, out of your own time. I feel like that's something that they should, like, hire someone to do and take care of. 1919, Ostertal is formed from the dividing up of several states. After their defeat during the Great War, Vagan becomes its capital in a difficult economical climate. 1933, as the Great Depression from the United States reaches its height in Europe, the situation becomes critical in Vagan, with an unemployment rate exceeding 25%. 1934, Vagan owes its salvation to a strange French inventor by the name of Hans Vorarlberg. This young man, on passing through the town on one of his numerous trips to the east, stayed in Vagan to mechanize the entire city, which was destroyed by fire, so creating thousands of jobs that boosted the stagnant economy. Before he disappeared as he had appeared, we owe him notably the town jewel, the musical square. 1938, after years of growth, Brown Shadow fascists annexed Vagan. There followed a night of murderous raids against the Vagaran people. 1945, after years of fascist occupation, Vagan's finally liberated by the Allied forces consisting of Soviet, American, British, and French troops, a victory greatly facilitated by the local network of resistance fighters. 1955, after a decade of being administered by Allied forces, Vagan, and by extension Ostertal, recovers its full sovereignty and begins to transform its local economy. 1995, Ostertal becomes a member of the European Union. Good for Ostertal. You complained to the leasing office since March. You're certified in pest control and raccoon exclusion. You actually have a license on file with the Department of Agriculture. I know some places don't like it when you, like, remove animals and stuff like that. Like, you usually, sometimes it's, like, illegal to move them. I think it really depends on where you're from and, like, what your state and county stipulate. Your license. Right, no, I got you. I got you. I was just saying in general. I'm licensed, though. But are you?
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
Are you? What'd you have to do to get your license?
That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Bauhauptstadt University is from here. Vagan is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side. I understand why Vaganers call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it.
Literally? Pay the state license board and pass a test. You can legally handle raccoons. Nice.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
It was a few years ago, but I had to help my parents catch a raccoon in their attic. We had to rent a cage. They wouldn't come in, and they wouldn't let us do anything, like buy something or anything like that, so we had to rent the cage. And then we were like told where we could release the raccoon. It was interesting. Musical square painting. Nice. That was the watercolor we saw somebody making.
I'll find her, Katyusha. Just like I promised.
Oh.
And we'll find out who she is. Or was.
Okay. Vaughan, painted near a mountain. I can't decipher the painter's signature. Young woman on it. Who is she? So maybe that's when Donna went on her like holiday between college or whatever. You had to release these in specific areas as well, wildlife management area. Yeah. The painting was hidden in Major Suiter's train, looted by the Brown Shadow, 1944. Iron Taiga. The train got caught in a rock slide. Oh, we're just going to follow along, okay. Iron Taiga, 2004. I found Major Suiter's train with Katyusha. The painting was made in 1937. It was stored in a music case. The painting case mentions a Mueller shop in Vaughan. 2005, I need to find this Mueller shop. Okay, cool. Let's look at our desk. This was our girlfriend's,
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
It was that. Take me wallet.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Mueller, Vaughan, Mueller, Bueller, 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 Bueller.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
Painted in 1937, the signature is quite hard to decipher. Looks like it starts with a A. Put you on the TV and lurk? Dope. I love being on the TV and while you lurk and jerk. All about it. Very good.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a you-call yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
Dude, it looks comfy as hell. It looks so cozy. It's a small room, but, you know, it's got all the amenities that you need. You got a desk, you got a bed, you got a nice little chair, do some reading in the window. What the hell are those things?
How strange to be here in Vaughan. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormet paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Oh, we were very introspective. That's neat. Neat. Some good thinking. Yeah, I thought. Don't make me think again. All right.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
I love the way this place looks. It definitely has a European feel to it. European. Haha. There's got to be a joke there somewhere.
Oh, hi, dear.
Sup?
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Was with the history of the region.
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vagen. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
1937.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vagen?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
Hate. Stolen art.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
It doesn't surprise me. Vagen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Alright, how about the guest house?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
Any other guests?
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
I didn't know there was somebody in the telephone booth. I didn't even know you had a telephone booth. Remember telephone booths? What about my room?
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
You kind of are. And what about you?
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Vagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
And Vagen?
I have a few questions about Vagen.
Good, because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Vagen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
I like how you don't have a German accent at all, and you sound like you're from some place in London. The district.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Vagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
Interesting. What about the region?
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Vaughan and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Vaughan is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
L-A-L-A, sweet city of dreams. But it ain't always what it seems. But yeah, probably true. Los Alamos.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Vaughan's Antiques District. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
Dude, there were stairs on both ends of the building. How'd she get her bike down there? Or up there? That's what it's like riding up and down stairs. I'm gonna knock on this. I need to use the phone, ma'am.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of a call.
Right, but...
It's busy.
I know, but...
Can't you see that the telephone is taken? Wait your turn, won't you?
Maybe.
Yes. I arrived safe and sound. I hope to proceed with the identification as soon as they have extracted them out. What? What? Can't I hang up now? All right. I'll wait. But please, try to be as quick as possible. It's a dreadful business, if you ask me.
Miss Walker, really? I must protest, that is no way to behave. I'm sorry, but I really can't have you eavesdropping in my establishment.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't... I mean, it's not what it seems.
You got caught! You got caught! I wasn't eavesdropping, I was just listening to her conversation. Gosh!
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
Can a woman casually listen to another woman on the phone talk? What is this world becoming?
The Dombra Guest House. According to what I've read, the Dombra is the longest river in Ostertal and runs through Vaughan.
I thought this was America.
Going by what Frau Wagner told me when I first arrived, this used to be a working-class district. Nowadays, I bet everyone wants to snap up these old houses, just like in Brooklyn.
I would totally live in one of these houses. This looks great. It looks so cozy. There's like vines and flowers everywhere. It's so cool. What are you doing, sir? Just watering my vines. It's like you're peeing off your balcony. Nope, watering the vines. It's just a very weird watering pot. You keep your watering pot in your pants, don't you? Steal the bike. Visit the district before you leave. What's the district?
This district is just so beautiful.
The old chestnut. Ew. Bukkake? Give him the old chestnut for the Gipper!
Must be the botanical gardens. Too bad it's closed.
Botanical? What you guys doing? They said to visit the district. I don't know where that is. Do I have a map? No. I have no damn map. I would like a map, please.
Pity Vaughan is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
Ah, loving motorbikes.
Well, the guest house in that neighborhood sure are the best things to happen to me since... who knows. But I should go and take the tram now.
Oh. Okay, so that was visiting the district? I just needed to look at my bike? I guess we just had to observe the things around here, and that's what allowed that. Subjective. Subjective.
Ah, there's the famous Vaughan tramway. I'd better take a look at the map to see which line to take for the Antiques District.
Bloomenladen? Is that Bloomies? You have little brown bags? She said it was to the right when you get up top, but it's actually to the left. That lady lied to me. The guest house. Mueller's shop. Travel. Ooh, okay. Neat. I guess we can't go anywhere, but maybe at some point more spots will open up. Looks like there's a ton of different places you can go. You can go to the canal? Oh, that's nasty. Silberspiegel. Weg, Hugel, Brook der Nibel, Terminal, Flack, Strauss, Musikplatz, ISL, Zentrum. I don't need no Zentrum. My wiener works fine. Verkers Betrai. Nope, I can't say that. Baden-Baden. Tram. I'm gonna get a tram stamp. Oh, that reminds me of, you remember in the Sixth Day?
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest, then?
They reckon they've found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
You'd be eavesdropping on everyone. But in the Sixth Day, there was like a cab driver. It was just like the top half of like a robot. It was just a self-driving car, but he got into like a taxi cab. Where would you like to go, sir? Arnold Schwarzenegger like rips the top half of it off and like drives the car himself. It says continue, so maybe that was loading. That was kind of cool that there were folks having a conversation though. Do we just arrive or is this like forever? I gotta go use the bathroom. Maybe this is a good spot just to like leave the game for the time being. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Kate just gonna like sit and mope on this train forever. We gonna just mope. Mope-a-dope. No, I'm gonna eat some wasabi flavored peas. Delicious. For the mouth. This specific brand of wasabi peas is meant to go in your mouth. Yeah. You're pretty sure. Pretty sure. They're so good. Well, I thought it loaded already. What was the purpose of riding the tram if it wasn't loading? That's what riding elevators and stuff in video games is for, right? Explore the stalls before you talk to the art dealer. You popped 4 at once, you mad lad? More than 4. I popped a bunch. I did like 20 of them. All at one time. Wasabi, I like how it says hot wasabi. It says hot wasabi. This is not hot. It's got a little bit of spice, but it's not hot. It is not hot. I like how none of the ingredients are wasabi. You've got green peas, glutinous rice flour, wheat flour, horseradish, palm oil, sugar, sunflower oil, salt, FD&C yellow number 5, FD&C blue number 1. I don't know why they're making green. Yellow and blue make green. There's no wasabi in there. Horseradish is not wasabi. How dare they? How dare they? Be mindful of other folks' tolerances. My bad. I will work on that in the future. In the future, I'll become a more tolerant person. Wait, am I the one that's being more tolerant? Or are other people being more tolerant of my ignorance? Explore the stalls before you talk to the antique stealer. Sounds good. Let's do that. Let's get some hot world lore. Okay, we can't go into the street. No playing in the street. Headlines: New surprising finds in clandestine mine. Further surprising finds in clandestine salt mine. Investigations in the clandestine salt mine discovered in the Iron Taiga region after a tip-off have taken a surprising turn. We previously reported the incredible discovery of a Brown Shadow treasure chain in the salt mine along with the slave labor force housed in rudimentary underground cells. Police investigators have now unearthed a collection of invaluable artifacts along with the store of mammoth ivory deemed of major significance by anthropologists around the world. Experts hope that carbon dating will confirm they are from Neolithic times, in which case these finds will prove the existence of a mystical East European empire corresponding to Great Russia. Furthermore, it has been confirmed that the laborers used to dig out the invaluable artifacts were abducted by an Eastern European fascist militia. This militia thus provided the owners with a constant supply of slaves. During a press conference, Chief Inspector Viktor Polinsky said, "These astonishing finds confirm accounts from forest workers that the criminal excavation venture was set up following the permafrost thaw. The permafrost, thought to have been in existence for 6,000 years, has been slowly melting due to the effects of global warming. To what end the owners were intent on excavating the invaluable artifacts and sources is not yet known." Very good.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
Yes, very typical. Did I not talk to that lady? I wanted to talk to that lady. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking.
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
It's Carl's. It's Carl's antique shop. Who the hell is Carl? Carl! Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
That guy Irish?
Miller's is just over on the corner.
Australian? What? Corner?
Hello?
Hello.
Please refrain from touching the merchandise. Hello?
But don't refrain from touching me. Free touches. Ha! I lied. No touching.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
Glansval? It's quite a dubious looking antique shop anyway. Dubious, very dubious. Scooby dubious.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner. You can't miss it, Fraulein.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Vagen is famous the world over for its cakes.
I want famous cake.
Can't be this way.
Could be that way. How am I supposed to have a good time without cake?
Müller und Söhne. Mother and son. This must be the place.
I don't want to go in there. I wanted to look around. Quick game! 1:22. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to look around. How dare you? How? Oh, I quit the game. I wanted to go to the main menu. Oops. Oops. Yeah, oops. Excuse me, yeah, oops. Yeah, oops. Excuse, yeah, oops. Oops. Continue, thank you. A minute, though. So, just don't look at the shop or walk near it. It's full of violence.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
No, not the antique shop I'm looking for. Antiquitaten?
Hello?
Hello.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
On the next corner.
You can't miss it, Fraulein.
You can't miss it, Fraulein. It's weird, sir. Must go up. Müller.
The top brands have nonetheless managed to get a foothold in the district.
Take 5. Coffee house. Coffee rotisserie. What? You get rotisserie coffee? What's rotisserie coffee? Rotisma coughs. Eavesdrop. No? No eavesdrop? Underbridge drop?
That reminds me of the Souk of the Yukels. I really miss not traveling with them sometimes.
Put a rotisserie chicken leg in your mug. Use it as a biting and stir stick. A biting stick? What kind of coffee you be drinking that's got a biting stick? Excuse me, do you all provide biting sticks?
Can't leave the district yet. Gotta find how Molo's shop
If I go
first.
to Starbucks and I ask for a biting stick, what do you think's gonna happen?
Even Simon Steiner wouldn't have done any better. I hope he and his granddaughter are okay.
I'd like a...
What an authentic district. Brings up memories, too. But I should focus on the Muller shop now.
I'd like a mochaccino, half-calf, skinny, vegan with a biting stick. And a spritz of mayonnaise, please.
Must be nice to live here. In the heart of the district and yet away from prying eyes.
That would be a good place.
World.
I know, that's really cool. I like that. And your finest biting stick, please. You can gnaw on this stick. Pow! That's real good. As a fidget toy. Oh, you're into those fidget toys, huh? What kind of fidget toys you like? If I told you about the fidget toy that I like, I'd be kicked off of Twitch.
Can't be this way. Müller und Söhne. Mother and son. This must be the place. I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Vagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
Talk with Antique Deal Whore.
Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
Klingen? In Dringenden Fallen Dreimel Klingeln? That was very good German. Sir, your door seems to be locked. Sir? Sir? Sir, your door seems to be locked. I see you right there, sir. Your door is locked. Your door? It's not opening. I'm trying, but it doesn't seem to open. Your door does not open. I think it's broken. It might be broken. Can you fix your door, sir?
Looks like he's busy. I need to attract his attention.
Yeah, busy doing nothing. That tomfoolery. 1, 2, 3.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
I have the utmost emergency. Sir, do you happen to know why the cobblestones are so round? Okay, I'm gonna look around your shop first.
I should talk to the antique dealer. I can always browse later.
No.
I was in the middle of an inventory. Is it urgent?
Do chickens have large talons? I think that's how they pronounce it. Talons?
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
Ring the bell.
It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Antiques Roadshow! How much do you think it's worth? Girl in the picture?
I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fräulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
That's my grandma. The artist?
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fräulein.
Klingus Claudus. Link with the shop?
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you.
Let me get it for you.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is it some sort of rolled up armadillo? What? 02468? Okay. Who do we appreciate? Button. What the hell? Touch the nubbin. Miniature element.
A Vorarlberg key.
Of course it is. Obviously. There's a series of games called The Room. And they have little devices, like mechanical devices like this that you gotta like figure out. It's really cool. I've only played the first one, but there's like 4 of them. 293670.
Hans's logo.
So 260. Those are the only 3 numbers there that are even. So 260. Oh, I guess 0 isn't really a even number, but still. Same thing, right? Are they the same? No. Okay. And we can't go under it? Gotcha. Oh, I didn't move the, yeah, here we go. Okay, well, I'm just gonna jot it down then. Two 293,670. 293,670.
Hans's logo.
Let's try 937.
Something's obstructing it. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Oh, let's try this.
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Okay. Does kind of look like an armadillo, right? 937.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. 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 Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Okay. So, 2.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
2. 9. 3. 2. 6.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Thanks. 2. 9. 3. 6. 7. 0. Cool beans. Fairly simple. Fairly straightforward, right?
A Vorarlberg lock.
Use miniature element.
Fascinating.
Oscar? Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help, please, Kate Walker. Help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey, what the?
Kate Walker! Help!
Oscar, wait!
Don't we need to, like, pay this guy for the, thing?
Run, Fraulein. You can catch it. You can't have gone far.
Oh, I'll run.
That thing is crazy.
A little bit.
Talk to me, Oscar!
Not there.
Oscar, answer me!
Oskies!
Oscar!
You guys seen him?
Oscar, are you there?
You make guinea pig noises?
Oscar, answer me! Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Legit thought my guinea pig got out. Nice.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
That looks good.
I guess it could open the coffer. Well, this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
Help! Ooh.
Could be this one. Or another.
I like this old
Come
one.
on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
Yeah, you put them in. There must be some way. Yeah. Insert key into keyhole. See if work.
That one could be as good as any.
I do like heart-shaped. That's the shape of love. Hey, why you got so many keys? And why have you not tried more? Kind of looks heart-based, doesn't it? Let's try that. Diamond, 8, circle, heart.
This is the one. There you... Oscar! No! Don't! Oscar! Don't move! Oscar? There you are!
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Oscar, cease this nonsense at once.
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Whack!
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't.
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Yeah. Got him. I'ma eat that chinchilla.
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy.
Negotiate.
Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now.
Threaten.
You come here right now or I'm gonna get really angry. Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
I threatened it real good though, right? Give up? I never give up. Keep staring at the hole. You stare at that hole for as long as possible. Yeah, and then we could wear its metallic skin. As armor for our supple body. She was doing her Charlie Brown walk. And Snoopy's just laughing at us. Go back and see Mueller. Okay.
It should be kept on a leash.
It's not a pet, idiot. It's an automaton.
Oh, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it. Why do I have to lose everyone I love?
Oh, woe is me. You should be used to it by now.
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day. Come on.
You seem like a nice
Herr
gentleman.
Müller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
Aw. Are you okay?
What the hell was that thing?
I'm sorry. It was not my fault.
What the hell is my broom doing here?
I had to move it to hit a Sasquatch.
The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance.
Yeah.
Are you all right, Fraulein?
No, I'm sad. I lost my heart. My one true heart. Gone. Now I have to go to the Silberspiegel. Silberspiegel! Oh, we're not gonna eavesdrop on anyone else? We're the only ones on this tram? I want to go to this city. I know it's not real, and it's in a fictional country. That'd be cool, man. It looks so quaint. It probably smells bad, though. Like Venice. Venice smells horrible. Very beautiful. Stanky. Now it's a homunculus? I mean a furnicular? That was weird. This is some nice scenery. This is some nice scenery. Someone is out there peeping on us. Seeking Kate Walker. Nick Canton's reports. Vaughan, November 28th, 2005. Dear Mrs. Foster, according to my latest information, Kate Walker has lost that automaton of hers she calls Oscar. By all accounts, it happened during her visit to the Mueller Antiques shop. Given that she's also now mourning her mother and her co-inmate, I am beginning to wonder if Miss Walker brought some kind of curse upon herself when she fled with the late Monsieur Vorarlberg near 3 years ago. It might seem a bit far-fetched, but there is a team I once heard at a conference by my... There's a term I once heard at a conference by my favorite crime writer, and it keeps popping into my head whenever I think of Kate Walker. In a word, hubris. This isn't hubris. Are you high? It describes the arrogance and excessive pride of a person that leads them to disregard the divinely? I thought it said divine. I think that's divine. It describes the arrogance and excessive pride of a person that leads them to disregard the divinely fixed limits, and by seeking to avoid a tragic destiny, the person ends up by provoking it. I guess it's like a cruel twist of fate, like that which seems to be striking Kate Walker. She fled her old life, and yet, after all these misfortunes, her old life must seem more present and full of regrets than ever. The definition sounds like hubris, but I don't think anything that Kate Walker's really been doing is hubris. But anyway, Miss Walker's still on her unlikely quest to find the woman in the picture she found in that mine. My guess is she's thrown herself into this new quest to escape from her grief. Herr Mueller from the antique shop told me he sent Miss Walker to the Silberspiegel Refuge in the mountains near Wagen. I'll be heading out there as soon as I can. Miss Walker only has a few days head start. She may well be still there by the time I arrive. How are we getting Nick Canton's reports? How we get them? How we get them? I mean, his definition of hubris is fine. I don't disagree with that. I disagree with the fact that what Kate Walker's been doing has been hubris. Maybe some of it's been self-fulfilling. But I think she kind of is just trying to, like, discover, one, what she wants out of life, and kind of who she is. You know, it's a little bit of a both, you know, a journey of self-discovery somewhat, you know? And she's kind of gotten herself embroiled in this stuff and maybe feels like some sort of... feels like she owes something to the circumstances that she's got into, but I don't know if any of that really constitutes hubris. Maybe. There could be a little bit in there.
When was the last time anyone was here?
I think from an outside perspective, it might look that way, but given the fact that we are experiencing it firsthand, I wouldn't say that it was.
Pretty sure that's a bad idea. Tempting, though.
If I had a sled, I'd go down it. I really like the way this game looks. The environments look, like, fantastic. They're not very big or anything like that, but they look really nice. They're highly detailed. Very, draws you in. Draws you in. Makes you feel comforting. Character models are a little goofy, but they're not terrible. They're just a little goofy.
Not exactly welcoming. I'd better find a way to the refuge.
What's not welcoming? We gonna find Sasquatch?
The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
You know, while she was away trying to get Hans Vorarlberg's signature, her life fell apart back home. So maybe she kind of felt like she didn't have much to return to, you know? That's why she continued on to her journey. I don't know that that's hubris. It's discovery.
Huh, how nice. Thanks, but no thanks. No one here. Hardly surprising.
Let's take a peek at... There's obviously... Oh. Observe?
It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here.
I was just observing.
No, I can't go.
I was just observing. It said observe, so I observed. I'm an observer. Would you anti-observation? What point? What I was reading in her diary was written by somebody else, not her. There's a private detective who's been, like, chasing her since the second game. His name's Nick Canton. I don't know how we're getting his reports and letters and stuff like that, but apparently we are, so... Oh, we can introspect.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist, or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
This could be hubris. Her in this journey of this painting, this could be hubris. Could also be avoidance, too. It's very lush.
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
7.5 kilometers? That's like 3 miles? 4 miles? Something like that, right? 3.5, 4. It is indeed a bit of a hike through some rough terrain. Let's go. There's a path at least. Hiking's fun. We're on a billy goat trail. Admire the view before you set off again. Oh, I'll admire. Oh, I'll admire. Really all we've been doing right now.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer
Close to
spot.
the edge. A safer spot? That seemed fine.
Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
Oh, I'll admire. What about by this dead tree? Just gonna post up and lean on this tree real good.
That is stunning. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains. Oh, man. I guess that's the refuge, way over there. Oh well, better get going.
That was observing. Okay, there were only the 3 things to look at. We observed. We observed real good. Shadows look pretty good too.
I better be
Something's gonna
careful
happen.
here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
Wobble, wobble. Shake it, shake it. Haha, behold. What are you beholding to me? You're not gonna show me your wiener again. Don't worry, it's a deer. Oh dear God, run! Inspect the Resistance Fighter Memorial before you head off again.
Now, what do we have here? It doesn't look old at all.
Probably because it's still smoldering. How dare you? How dare you pointing at me?
In memory of all mountain resistance fighters.
Why are you gonna point at me? That's rude. You better shoot. Because if you don't, when you put that down, you gonna have a mighty big problem on your hands.
Too bad I can't take a break. That would have been a nice place to sit for a minute.
I hear a cuckoo.
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains.
And predators.
Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
You need hiking tips. Hiking tips. 1. Plan your trip and inform others about the route you have chosen. We have not done that. That was bad. If we go missing, no one will know. 2. Adapt the planned routes according to your ability and weather conditions. 3. Pay attention to weather and avalanche warnings, even on short trips. 4. Be equipped so you can help yourself and others. 5. Choose safe routes. Know how to recognize avalanche terrain and unsafe ice. 6. Use a map and compass. Always make sure you know where you are. 7. Don't be ashamed to turn back. 8. Save your energy and seek shelter if you feel weak or tired. 9. Make sure you are able to get back to the nearest shelter at all times. 10. Greet other hikers. If you want to greet like the locals do, you would say Grüezi in Swiss German, Guten Tag in German, Bonjour in French, or Buongiorno in Italian, depending on the region you're hiking in. Buongiorno. It was also written in English. The King's English. Obvious. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Observe, look, observe, ponder, observe, look, ponder. Behold. Why you beholding more? What shall we behold? You can't go back.
Well, that was one heck of a walk.
You want to take a nap?
Oh, come on. A ladder now?
Ain't no ladder.
Okay, let's just do this.
No one to climb the ladder for you, Kate. Use left stick to move.
Pretty sure there must be another way. Oh.
This is good for your arthritis, don't worry. So we made it to the refuge.
Finally. Oh.
Throw some rocks at the water wheel. Behold.
That must provide energy to the refuge. That must provide energy to the refuge.
Look. See. Spot. Gander. When's the last time you gandered? I'm no stranger to a gander. I do be gandering. Never too late for a gander.
I've seen that before. That must be it. Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
Diving. What?
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
When's the last time you beheld? I don't know. Quarter of a century or so? Glacier. What the hell is a... Oh, railing. It says railing. Glacier. Like, what the hell's a diving? Never heard of this.
Looks similar, sure. But it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues.
Yes, the railing and the glacier are... sky.
Beautiful sky in either case. But that's not enough.
Where's the glacier? Hill. I love Hill. Like Grant Hill?
Okay. A lot of rocks over there, and in the painting. But I need some more specific comparison points.
True. Very specific comparison. Heart-shaped rock wall. I don't see any heart-shaped rock wall.
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence.
Rock lobster. Rocks. 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 Rocks.
That's not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions.
Rocks are pretty solid. Idiot. Sharp pickaxe.
Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same. Wow. Hardly changed at all.
Stephen Hawking.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see.
And why is that, Fräulein?
I promise Katyusha. Painting's all I have left. As you said, she looks like me.
For a start, I've lost everything, including people very dear to me. I think you know what that is, right? And the girl in the picture has given me a reason to go on. It might sound strange, but it's like some kind of calling.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh. Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
Flashback. Summer 1937.
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me, would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. "Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny," he would say, in French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junta would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
You are being a little too friendly to me. I'll be fine.
Thank you, Herr Gustav, but it looks pretty straightforward. I'll be fine.
That's the girl. Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm gonna show them all my tray.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
One Spitze, and Björn, two Nibel. I don't know what those words are. Björn, Nibel, two Spitze, a Björn, and two Nibel. I don't got time for this. I don't got time for this. Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Alright. Alright. This game's fun so far. This game's fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit more straightforward than the other Syberia games. Like it feels very... I mean, they've all been linear, you know, but this one feels just like, alright, you just walk down this hallway, you walk down this hallway, you walk down this hallway. Maybe things will open up a little bit more the further we get into it. I still feel like we're kind of early on, you know, we just started a couple of hours ago, so we're not really that deep into it. I am the only person playing Syberia. No, oh shit, there's somebody else. Faster playthrough featuring crashes. Somebody else is playing it. There's actually another human being playing this game. Oh, but they speed run. Oh, yeah, we can't go over there. If they're speed running the game, we can't go over there. That means they're gonna be like jogging through the game with expediency, and I don't want to see spoilers. I don't want to see no daggone spoilers. Spoils. But that's cool that somebody else... This is the first person I think I've seen actually playing the game. A game from the Syberia franchise. That is the first person. I have not seen a single other human being playing these. But they've been fun so far. Like, I've genuinely enjoyed my my time with these games. They've been fun so far. Very, very fun so far. I guess we'll just go... I don't see anybody else streaming this morning that I want to raid, so we'll just raid Adam again. We raided him yesterday. We'll raid him this morning. Or maybe not. Looks... Oh, he's on a food break. Maybe not the best time to raid somebody. They're just doing words on stream. Not the greatest thing to raid into. Maybe somebody's doing something interesting in the retro category. Playing something we want to check out. If anybody has a suggestion, whoops. If anybody has a suggestion of somebody that they're going to go and watch, you can go jump over there. Otherwise, if I don't see something here, we'll just call it. I'll just give my spiel though. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats have going on today. Enjoy your Saturdays. It's Saturday, it's the weekend. Survived. Hope you all had great Fridays. I hope you guys have great weekends. I will be back tonight though. We will keep playing more Syberia. What was this? The Forgotten World? The World Before. World Before. I like it so far. It's very pretty. It's a huge step up from the last game. A huge step up. But it seems a lot more basic. Which I enjoyed all the puzzling and stuff like that. Well, we did have a puzzle. We did have a puzzle. When we were solving the Vorarlberg sphere, which turned into an armadillo kind of thing, right? You're here to fart? Nice. I am here to catch those farts. Here to catch those farts. I'm horrible. Why did somebody's stream title is I'm horrible? That's good. That's nice. I see Paula Abdul. That's weird. I swear, man, the retro category is such a wild west of like random shit. You never quite know what you're gonna find in there. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna call it there, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Genuinely. I will be back tonight. We will keep doing gaming. We will keep doing gaming, but I'll be back tonight. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I will be back later tonight. We'll keep playing some more Syberia. But enjoy your weekends, guys. Peace out. Bye-bye.